Welcome back to Solitude Mountain Resort, y'all. We're here at the IFSA Solitude Junior 2-Star Volume 1. We have junior athletes from the Intermountain region and even around the country here today at Solitude in Big Cottonwood Canyon. They're going to compete up there on the Vertigo venue. The sun's hitting it. The high's 37 today. We might see some light clouds, but it's going to be really nice out here. So if you're up at Solitude, come visit us. You can get to the top of Moonbeam or Apex and ski down to the audience area right next to the finish corral here. If you're hungry, go visit Roundhouse, Moonbeam, or Last Chance. We'd love to see you out here. But we wanted to thank our resort partners for helping us run this live stream. We got Athletic Brewing, Coca-Cola, Heinz, Honey Stinger, Red Bull, Chase Sapphire, Shift 4, Rocky Mountain Chevy Dealers, Darn Tough, Vermont, Smartwool, Smith Optics, North Face, GoPro, Paramount Plus, Super Goop, Spot Insurance, and the Utah Mammoth. Tuss up, baby. So come visit us. If you're down here, we're going to get the live stream kicked off in just a moment. We're dropping our forerunner momentarily. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you out here.
Bobbing and weaving through some of those big bowls. Certainly built up a lot more after yesterday's competition. Now traversing. Taking some good smooth turns up above. Showing that nice chalky snow. We did get a little snow a couple nights ago, but we could certainly use some more with these low tide conditions we've had out here. Elliot is a former junior athlete and works on the comp crew here for Solitude. And it really shows with a lot of that technicality and skills as he makes his way through the middle section of the course. Coming into the lower cat track now. Airing out very well. Coming down to our bottom section to Last Chance. And showing us some smooth moves to be able to finish out his run. Folks, give it up for your course forerunner of the day, Elliot!
We will be commencing our competition with
Get a little,
group, our U12 ski girls.
get a little conditions report from you?
Conditions report is great.
Beautiful.
Very chalky.
Yippee-yay.
Bib 107, dropping in 3, 2, 1.
All right, folks, we have our first official competitor of the day. Dropping in now for our U12 ski girls, we have Gaia Benamara, representing her home mountain of Solitude. Gaia starting off with the looker's left side of our course, working through that big mogul field that I like to nickname Field of Dreams. Working her way on the looker's left side of that big clump of trees at the top, showing us great technicality. Shaving that snow back and forth and making some nice turns. Gaia continuing to make her way through the looker's left side of the course. Big cheers for her down the bottom with all of her parents and friends. Working through those moguls, man, they've gotten a lot bigger since the last couple of days. We could really use some fresh snow here for the Wasatch. Now coming into our middle section of the course. Making it look like it's easy out here for it. Getting big cheers at the bottom for her as she comes down into the final section. Riding over the cat track, and now coming into the last chance area. And showing great skills. She's got a bright future for her coming up. She comes down into our finishing corral. Folks, give it up for your first competitor of the day, Gaia Benamara! Jump area. Setting herself up right above there. Popular hit that we had yesterday. Set herself up on the top part of that. And right off with a nice air. Great start to her run there. It's a good technicality. She's certainly done her homework. Now traversing Looker's right side over into the crescent air. Huge cheers for her at the bottom. Quickly setting herself off crescent air. Setting a nice big air off of that, laying that to her feet. And a second air after it for it. Oh my gosh, folks. This is an incredible start for the day. Kylie is absolutely killing it right now. Now coming to the cat track. Huge air off of there for it. She's a natural, folks. Now coming into her bottom section for the last chance. And finishing out with a nice strong air. Folks, make some noise for Kylie Craig. An amazing shifty safety right there to finish out. Top run of the day for me. Yesterday in our adult one-star qualifier we had. If this is the start of the day, I can't wait to see what we have coming up next.
How was it out there? How was it?
I'm your announcer, DJ today, J-Rock. I'll be here all
Just tones and soothing sounds.
Copy. Bib 106, dropping in 3, 2, 1.
All right, dropping in now is our final competitor of the U12 Ski Girls. We have Lucy Paulson, representing the Alta Bird Freeride team. Lucy started on her Looker's left side, of course. First time we've had that open here in Solitude due to our low snow tide. However, some of our less amount of moguls that we've seen out there compared to some of our other parts of the course. But Lucy's showing us great form, airing well off of the ledges there. Showing that she could bring those skills over from LCC over to BCC here. Lucy setting it big off the ledges there. Having it a couple of siblings who are also free riders as well, and runs in the family, as you can tell. Lucy absolutely charging through this Looker's left side, airing out well over the cat track, now coming into her bottom section. Heading through the mogul field, coming into last chance, and airing out well to finish out on her run. Folks, give it up for Lucy Paulson! And that concludes our U12 Ski Girls of the day. Up next, we have our U12 Ski Boys. So don't go anywhere.
Were we clear? Yeah, sorry. If they say it was clear, I just had to holster. Judges ready, Betty clear, send it. Copy. Bib 114, dropping in 3.
All right, we are starting with our U12 Ski Boys group. Dropping first, we have Rory Landreth, representing the Snow Basin sports team. Rory starting off the upper side of our course in the middle section of their trees above the box jump area. Looks like possibly skiing through that section. A little difficult to see down here at the bottom. Well, you can see that shadow popping out now. Making his way over into the box jump area. Airing out well off the looker's left side. Sending it off the cap track right there. This boy's got some skills. Now heading over looker's left side. Over into the ledges area. Set himself off quickly and stomping the air out of that. Now heading to the bottom part of the ledges. And a nice air off of that too. Man, what are they feeding these kids these days? Coming into the cat track. Nice shifty air. As he makes his way to our bottom section of the course. Heading into last chance area. And a good air over the moguls there to finish out on his run. Folks, give it up for Rory Landreth.
Stop, Rory, stop.
Here, certainly skills for these kids these days. Huge hope for the teenage talent ball for him. That's the best thing to see is absolute stuff and pass that along upon everybody.
Your guys' two favorite?
Bib 116, dropping in 3, 2, 1.
All right, our next competitor dropping in is the local hero, Everett Alley, representing his home mountain of Solitude on the freeride team here. Everett's got some big cheers at the bottom. Everett started off at the top middle section of our course in the tree clump above the box jump. Showing his familiarity of that area since he skis here all the time. Looks like taking a slight pause to maybe check his line and make sure he's got himself all set. Working his way, looker's right side now of the box jump, traversing over. Showing us some great turns. Heading into the Aspen area now. Working through some of those moguls, almost the size of him out there. Continue his way through the middle section of our course. Now going through the kind of S-snake curve that we have there. Airing off the cat track there at the bottom. Now making his way to last chance. showing us some strong skills as he comes into our finishing corral here with some big cheers from all of his friends here and parents. Folks, give it up for Everett Alley!
Bib number 110, dropping in 3, 2, 1.
All right, drop it in now. We have Felix Strasburger representing the Snow Basin Sports Education Foundation team.
1-0. Thank you.
Getting some big cheers and some big cowbells ringing down here at the bottom as he starts off with our top middle section of the course in the trees above box jump. Coming in and out of the view, but finds some of that fresh snow inside of there. Showing us some strong GS turns above the box jump area. Now coming into the box jump. Setting off a nice air to his feet. Holding that well in control. Huge, big spraying turns. He'll make snow cones out of that. Now coming in to our middle section of the course, one of our more challenging areas at times, but showing no hesitation. It's making it look like it's easy out there. Nice shifty. Airing off the cat track as he comes into our bottom section into last chance. Let's see what he's got for us. And a good shifty air to finish out for him. Folks, give it up for Felix Strasburger!
Really amazing to see the stuff of these kids these days. Who knows? One of our future free-ride World War champions.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Alright, go.
Felix, how was it? Awesome? Oh yeah.
Not with the skill.
Good. Theo starting off with our upper top middle section, up above the trees. Coming out now into full view with that beautiful sunshine streaming in, heading over into the box jump area. Airing out on the looker's left side, putting that strong to his feet, showing great control so far with this firm hard pack, chalky conditions out there. Now heading to looker's left side, airing over into the ledges area. And a nice send right off of that looker's left side of the ledges. And finding another air. Certainly showing us some creativity. Now heading to far looker's left side. Airing off of the cat track. Coming into our bottom section here. Huge cheers for him. Let's see how he finishes out. And comes in strong with a nice final air to finish out for him. Folks, give it up for Theo Shaw.
Copy. Bib 119 dropping in 3, 2, 1.
Drop it in now. We have Gordon Solden representing the Snow Basin sports team. Gordon starting off in our upper middle section, heading lookers right above the top of the course. Continuing to traverse over. Now on the far looker's right side, blowing up some big turns. Heading into the pyramid section. Section that wasn't really touched much yesterday. Nice air. Now heading into the crescent air and waterfall section. Opting to go, looks like possibly in the waterfall. Setting a nice double stager off of there. Putting that straight to his feet. Working through those moguls. Airing over the cat track. Now coming into our bottom section. Heading into last chance. With one final air, looks like to be able to finish out on his run. Folks, give it up for Gordon Sojoden. All right, dropping next now, we have Oscar Timashev representing his home mountain of Solitude, right on the free ride team here. Oscar finished third last weekend at Snowbird at the IFSA comp there. Let's see how he does on his home mountain here of Solitude. Starting off on the looker's left side. Now heading into the clump of trees above the box jump area. Taking some nice, good turns, setting himself up, it looks like, on a hit off of the box jump. Pointing, give her the beans, buddy. Oscar, the huge send off of the box jump there. Nice shifty as he heads cross court, looker's right side, over into crescent air. And a good stop after that. Oh, but unfortunately get a little washed out after. Looks like he still has his skis on, but he might have lost the pole.
We're going to let him get his ski.
Oh, looks like he did lose his ski, unfortunately. Oh, he's a tough thing to see after such a great run here. These conditions have certainly proved challenging over the last 2 days. Certainly not forgiven on the knees, but with these guys being pretty young, they bounce back a lot quicker.
I wonder if we have a longer one in our... mic cord called.
All right, looks like Oscar's got his ski back on. Throwing a quick little 360 right off the cat track. Little redemption for himself. Folks, give some big cheers for Oscar Timashev. Such a great run, but man, those snow stakes come out of nowhere sometimes to grab you. Promising future, though, for this kid.
Jets ready. Copy. Bib 113, dropping in 3, 2, 1.
Dropping in next now, we have a local favorite, Hudson Carla, representing his home mountain Solitude freeride team. Big cheers for you down here, buddy. Hudson starting off, traversing up above on the middle section. Popping into the clump of trees above the box jump. Showing some great form and technique. Now setting himself off of the box jump. Taking a quick pause. And sending it well. Nice to his feet. Continuing along. Traversing looker's right side. Cross court. Airing a nice shifty off the mogul there. Now coming into crescent air. And setting a good air to his feet. Airing off of the small tree to the looker's right side after that. Strong run and good technicality and control we're seeing with him. Airing over the cat track. Now coming into our bottom section. Finishing out with last chance. Let's see what he's got for us. And a huge air. Almost losing it, but keeping it back in control. Folks, give it up for Hudson Carla! We have 3 competitors left in our U12 Ski Boys category for today. So for any of our U15 ski girls, if you haven't started to make your way up to the course, please do so now. Give a quick shout out again to Solitude Mountain Resort, hosting our IFSA Junior 2-star event for today.
JP will. 109. Dropping in 3, 2, 1.
All right, drop it in next now. We have Michael Morris representing the Snow Basin Sports Education Foundation team. Setting himself up and sending it off the pyramid area right there. Keeping it well to his feet and scrubbing that speed to get back into control. Now heading over into the crescent air. And stomping that as well. Holding great control as well off the speed and those icy conditions out there. Airing off of the cat track, coming into our bottom area of the course. Coming in now into last chance. And a nice big air to finish out on his run. Folks, give it up for Michael Morris!
Literal first jump. Well, I didn't fall. I didn't fall. Michael Jackson. Michael Moore.
number 112 is a DNS. I am dropping 115. Bib 115.
All right, we have our final U12 ski boy dropping in, Henry Viez. Henry's starting off with the looker's left side of our course, working his way on through the mogul field, keeping those knees and feet together, showing us great style. Now continuing to head over our looker's left side, a newly explored area that we have on our competition this year due to our low snow conditions. Continuing his way along, now heading into the ledges area. Popping through the keyhole section. Coming into our bottom ledges now. Setting himself up. And a nice air over. Coming into the lower cat track. And a nice butter 3 over that. Great style. Now coming into our bottom section.
I see you now. Don't worry about it. Just try to get to a spot that you can.
And finishing out well. Folks, give it up for the final U12 ski boy of the day, Henry Viez. And that concludes our U12 ski boys for the day. Up next, we will have our U15 ski women group. So stick around. We've seen some great runs today from our kids out here. Certainly showing us the future of free ride.
That's
You're in the
cool.
moguls. You're in the moguls game. The top is right there. See my switch one? Switch one. Yo, you are watching us this time, unlike that snow. Yo, you better watch me. I'm sending you. Yeah, and him. And him. It's up. I'm not yet. 21. He's second fifth, so I'm like 21. He's just fifth.
I'm only 2 axles.
Fifth, 7th, 9th. 21. I'm have nobody at the top. We're all so late. Exactly. I'm over 10 away. Yeah. Oh, I should from the top. Whoa. I'll watch you from the top. Yeah. I'll watch you from the top.
What is top tier ski set?
Hot spaghetti. When you guys go up the lift, I'm sure right up.
I've never heard of one.
No, that's right, bingo.
Tell us, try.
All right, we're going to kick off our U15 ski women with our first competitor, Greta Williams, representing the Alta Bird freeride team. Greta is starting off on the looker's left side of the course. Our newest addition to our course this year, showing us some great form and technique through the more kind of chalky side we have. Bet that's great with some wind buff out there. Greta setting it off of the ledges area on the top right there. Now coming into our second section of the ledges area. And setting it strong as well. Coming into our third section. Another great showing on that air right there. Great Cossack right off of the cat track. Now coming into our bottom area. Quickly heading over into last chance for one final air to finish out on a run. Folks, give it up for Greta Williams!
Stop for such a bad brother. Everyone's got a photo. That's an incredible photo. Why is there not big? Oh, that is big. And my one's with Sandy. There's a girl thing. Oh, that's so awesome. That is so awesome. I love that. I was the man.
Good number 108, dropping in 3, 2, 1.
All right, drop it in next now. We have Emily Melman representing the Alta Bird freeride team. Emily starting off on similar area on the looker's left side of her course. Showing off those Alta Bird skills. Blowing up some nice, good GS turns up there. Setting it off of that small little cliff section. Continuing your way down the looker's left side above the keyhole section of our course. Now coming into the ledges and setting it off of there. Scrubbing a bit of speed to be able to get on more control. And right over through this third ledges section. Coming into the cat track. Airing over well as she comes into our bottom area of the course. Coming into our bottom moguls. Showing no hesitation. And a good final air to finish out on a run. Folks, give it up for Emily Melman!
Oh, yeah.
Way to go. Pretty proud.
Let's go.
This is my first time.
I did. I recorded that.
Wait, do you guys have that dog?
No, shit.
Guys.
If I say that over the intercom, I'm gonna do some barking. That's the
Hey! You got that dog?
You got that down?
Hey, what kind of dog is it?
dropping in 3, 2, 1.
All right, dropping in next now, we have local freerider Justine Brodenholtz, representing her home mountain here on the freeride team. Justine started off at this top middle section of her course. She likes to go by Moose. You can hear the cheers for her at the bottom with it. Justine started off continuing through tree section above the box jump area, pumping some great turns. Now heading above the box jump. Showing a strong air off of the side of box jump right there. Now continuing cross court. Heading over to Looker's right side. Heading into the Crescent Air area. Setting herself up. Taking a nice air across off of there. Airing off of that tree section right there. Getting some big cheers at the bottom for Moose as she starts to come into her bottom section. Showing some great technicality through the moguls. Airing off of the cat track there. Setting herself up off of last chance here. And a nice strong air to finish out for her. Folks, give it up for Justine Brodenholtz. Huge cheers for Moose here at the bottom.
I did the same. I tried to move him.
Copy that. Group number 159, dropping in 3, 2, 1.
All right, dropping in next now, we have Sophia DeBerg representing the Alta Bird Freeride team. Sophia starting on her Looker's left side, the top portion of our course. Showing us some smooth moves, that wide open section. Setting it quickly off of the top ledges section right there, as well as the second hit right after. Great creativity. And a nice send off of the ledges there as well. Great air coming off of the bottom section of the ledges. Now coming into our bottom area. Setting it well off of the cat track there. bobbing and weaving through our moguls right here at the bottom into last chance for one final air to finish out on her run. Folks, give it up for Sophia DeBerk.
Way to go, that was really great.
Let's go, ladies!
Nice job. Huh? Awesome run. Awesome run.
Go, so go.
Copy that. Bib number 156, dropping in 3, 2, 1.
All right, dropping in next now. We have Alicia Maisie representing the Snow Basin Sports Education Foundation team. All right, there's Alicia. Started her way through the top middle section of our course, through the hallway area. Now heading over into the box jump. And setting it huge off of there. Stomping that to her feet. Gaining control back after all that speed. Now coming into the ledges area. Going cross court. Certainly looking to find those features. And setting a big air off of there as well. Now coming to the lower part of the keyhole. Nice air off of there. Showing us great control on this run. Coming into our bottom section. And finding one final air to come out and finish out. Folks, give it up for Alicia Maisie.
Oh my god. It's okay, we got it. You saw that was massive. It's so clean.
Alicia, you laced that up so well.
Oh my gosh, I thought I was gonna eat it.
Please do not duck under our ropes for our competition.
I love it. That's great.
Slows down our flow that we have. Something
So sick.
I thought I was gonna die.
He's like you have such good, like your air game is so good. Like you went huge after like 3 features.
Alicia, how was your run?
Mine was really good.
Yeah.
How do you feel? I'm feeling really good.
What is stop That was sick.
Big airs, dude. I love the girls represent.
You know the one that you scoot over earlier? Yeah, did those like... Oh. Did you like scoot over?
Are you like, I can also
I think I lost a bit of control. Alicia, Adam just said that was amazing, Alicia. He's watching on the live stream too. Oh, I have it filmed. Where's my phone?
57, dropping in 3, 2, 1.
All right, dropping in next now, we have Grace Polson representing the Alta-Bird Freeride team. Her sister Lucy had a strong showing on the first group of the day. Let's see what Grace has for us. Showing us some nice big GS turns, blowing up that cold smoke. The looker's left side of our course. Venturing out a little bit farther than we've seen some of our competitors go. Now coming into the ledges area. Taking no pause at all and setting it off of the cliff there. And heading off of the second ledges area that we have. Nice big safety air off of the cat track there. She comes into her bottom section now. Heading quickly across over to Last Chance for one final air. Keeping it onto her feet with that safety. Folks, give it up for Grace Polson. She's got the need for speed.
Grace, how was it?
It was so much fun. So much fun. It was good. Okay, smile, guys. 3, 4. Ready? I'm together.
I will figure it out everything. I like to use it to wear a phone.
Oh, yeah. Let's do some boxing.
Copy. Bib number 152, dropping in 3, 2, 1.
Dropping in now, we have Daisy Marcano representing the Snow Basin Freeride team. Daisy starting off, it looks like in the upper middle section. The clump of trees above where the box jump is. Blowing up some nice cold smoke right up at the top there. That chalky snow. Heading into the box jump section. Setting a nice air off of the box jump to her feet. Continuing to traverse, lookers left across court. Heading over into the ledges area. A quick pause, but setting it right off of there. Nice to her feet. Now into the bottom ledges area. Way bigger air off of that one. Holding great control. Huge air off the cat track as she comes into her bottom section now. And a nice send to come finish out her run. Folks, give it up for Daisy Marcano!
Big cheers for Daisy.
Let's go. Let's go, Daisy. That was sick.
So good. That was amazing. I did it. You did it.
Did you guys beat off the box?
I don't know.
Wait, did Adam show you mine though?
We only have 2 girls left in our U15 group. We'll be taking a short break after that, but for any of our U15 boys that haven't made it away yet, start now. You don't want to lose your place, otherwise you're going to lose your turn. So again, to any of our U15 up to the top.
Continuing along, blowing up some good smoke and some good turns. Sending nice air right off of that little knoll up there. Now heading into the ledges area, opting to ride around and continuing down into the lower ledges area. Looking to opt out of that one as well. Now heading into the cat track. Riding over, coming into our bottom section here at the bottom. Working her way through the moguls. And finishing with one final air for her run. Folks, give it up for Izzy Cox!
Let me introduce you. This is Haley. She's a coach, and she competed in Argentina. She did so awesome. Yes. Congratulations. You did awesome.
One girl.
But I did as a jump.
All right, we're going to have a local favorite drop it in now. We have Zoe Collins representing her home mountain on the Solitude freeride team. Zoe starting off with the top middle section of her course in the tree clump above the box jump area. Getting a little out of sight here at the bottom, but now coming back into view along the looker's right side of that clump above the box jump area. Set yourself up now above the box jump over looker's left side. Get herself set and setting a nice air to her feet. Showing great control coming out of that area. Now beginning to traverse, looks like looker's right, across court. Heading over, it appears, into the crescent air area. Looks like maybe getting a little lower than she expected. But setting herself up on that little tree air right there. And a nice send off of that tree. Working your way from the middle section to the bottom section for our course. Going through those moguls like a pinball machine. Now coming into last chance here at the bottom. Let's see what she's got for us. Had a good air, but unfortunately taking a digger after that. Quickly back up on her feet, though. And coming into the finish corral. Folks, give it up and make some noise for Zoe Collins!
Shout out to my coaches. Hell yeah.
Shout out to you. You recovered so well.
Yeah.
Well,
That was so good. Good job. Oh yeah, I was all
good job. I don't know you, but
we got like straight back on.
I might not get too proud of it.
There's that tree. See that bush? You trying to jump over it?
I love the creativity. Actually, I saw these stayed on.
Skis did stay on.
And then he got up and did it. As long as you're okay.
You good, Zoe?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh my good job.
All right. Zoe, how'd it feel? Yeah. Felt good?
Bib number 158, dropping in 3, 2, 1.
All right, drop it in now. We have our final U15 ski woman competitor, Melinda Zoe, representing the Alta Bird freeride team. Melinda starting off with the looker's left side of our course. Showed us some nice big turns. Blowing up that chalky smoke out there. A nice send off of the knoll that we have. Continuing along off the second one. Great technicality and skill. Now coming into the ledges area. And a huge send off of there, too. She's certainly done her homework here this week. Now coming into the lower keyhole. And a good little send right there. Coming into the cat track now. Airing off slightly on the cat track. Now coming into her lower moguls. Let's see what she's got off of last chance here. And a good air to finish out for her. Folks, give it up for Belinda Zhao. And that concludes our U15 Ski Girls for the day. We're going to take a 5-minute break before we start our U15 Ski Men.
Make sure you're applying that sunscreen and drink some water.
Welcome back, y'all. We're about to get things going again. We just wrapped up our U15 ski women category. We've been cruising through the divisions. It was awesome to see our U12 ski boys and ski women crush it out there. And then moving right along, we're going to get into our U15 ski men, and then our U19 ski women and our U19 ski men. So stay tuned. We're going to get right back into the action. Thanks again for tuning into the live stream. Big ups to the IFSA and the Solitude Mountain Resort partners for throwing down for us to make this happen. We're going to get back into the vertigo action. Thanks.
All right, we're starting off our U15 ski men group. Kicking it off for us, we have Nicholas Timashev, representing his home mountain of Solitude on the freeride team. His younger brother, Oscar, had an amazing run earlier, but unfortunately kicked a shoe. Let's see if Nicholas is going to do a little bit better with that today. Starting off with the looker's left side. Now heading between the trees above the box jump area. Making very quick work on this course. Coming into box jump. Eyeing the prize for him. Taking a quick pause to see where he wants to send it off of. Puts it well and does a nice double right there. Continuing along. Now heading looker's left side. Going through the mogul field above it on the middle section. Now heading into the keyhole area. But looking to opt out, it looks like. Continuing to traverse along. Now coming into our bottom section of the course. Airing over the cat track there. And coming into the bottom, heading into the last chance. And a nice mute grab to finish out with a good style. Folks, give it up for Nicholas Timashev!
Yo, what did the sushi say to the bee? Wasabi? Good job, man. That was awesome.
Go, Becky!
Dropping in next now, we have Patrick Hemishesh, representing the Park City Ski and Snowboard freeride team. Patrick started off on the looker's left side, blowing up some nice chalky smoke with some good GS turns, sending it well. Double stager off of that, wow! Oh, but it looks like a little caught up with Beck on his feet. No lost skis. Nice air off of the knoll there. Now heading through the keyhole section. Certainly one of our most creative ones we've seen so far today. Set it in nice air at the bottom ledges. And a huge 360, keeping that in check off the cat track. Coming in through the bottom into the mogul field. And one final shifty air to finish out on his run. Folks, give it up for Patrick Hebeshesh.
Bro, you stopped his feet.
I fell though.
Nice job.
Thanks. God, at least you worked out right. Slower. I was supposed to
in the gate, dropping in 3, 2, 1. Right. Turning to start. What was the bid? Sorry, 132. 10-4, thank you.
All right, dropping in now, we have Anders Island representing the Snow Basin for your I-Team. Getting some big cheers for him down here at the bottom. All right, there's Anders. See him now, Looker's left side of the box jump area. He was hidden in the trees above. Now making it farther to Looker's left side of the course. Over to the upper ledges that area. Air it out nicely off of that. Now coming into the lower ledges. Showing us some good turns. Airing over the cat track as he comes into the bottom area. Showing some good tacticality to be able to finish out his run. Folks, give it up for Anders All In!
So good for your first shot. Okay. I went like 15 feet on my dog. Literally 15 feet.
Nice job, dude. For the first run, pretty happy with that? Missed the line. Missed a couple of bits of the line. Let's go. Good.
All right, I have a great feeling about this run. Drop it in. We have Silas Foster representing his home mountain of Solitude on the freeride team. We've seen him the last couple of years competing. He seems to be getting better and better. Silas started off with the upper looker's left side, showing at ease through that mogul field. Now heading above the box jump area, heading on the looker's left side, sending a nice air off of there. Taking an almost double stager right after there. Really playing with all those different features. Now working through the mogul field. Coming into the keyhole section. Sending a nice air. Oh, but unfortunately not keeping that to his feet and losing his skis. Such a solid run we were having from Silas.
Do you see all the way down there?
Freeride is freedom, a connection with the world, with nature. Exploration is a basic human instinct. It is in all of us. Getting out of our comfort zone, deciding where we want to be, and exploring new frontiers. Pushing ourselves to the limit, taking the risks we choose to take, fighting against our fears and the unknown. Learning is part of the process. Being conscious and responsible for our actions. Freeride is a lifestyle, a deep connection that should never be let go. The IFSA is a wide-ranging freeride family along the Americas, reaching from Alaska to Patagonia.
All right, we're going to keep it rolling now. Drop it in. We have Tucker Williams representing the Out to Bird Freeride team. Tucker starting off, heading lookers right on the top of the course. Continuing to traverse along. Looks like possibly heading over into the Fat Betty area. Lining himself up. And setting a nice air off of that transfer. Oh, but did he get caught up? It looks like he might be stuck in the tree there. Oh, that's really unfortunate to see. Yeah, these conditions are not easy right now in making the Big Sends. A lot of hidden sharks, snakes, swimming, slithering around. All right, it looks like Tucker's back up now. Coming through now on the middle section. A nice butter 3 off of the cat track there. Great to see that creativity and that style. And coming into the finish corral, folks, give it up for Tucker Williams. These are not easy conditions out here today at times if you're looking to try to do those big sends. Hard pack is not forgiven on the knees. Drop it in now. We have Rowan Kinsey representing his home mountain of Solitude on the freeride team here. Getting some big cheers for him at the bottom as he starts off in the looker's left, heading into the tree section above where the box jump area is. Some sneaky little finds in there, it always seems like. Now skiing above the box jump itself. So in good form. Skiing up and over for it. Keeping it well to his feet. Transferring across. Looker's right. Continuing to traverse across. It looks like over into the crescent area. Certainly getting a little bit more beat up than I think some of them are expecting. And a nice good air off of the nose on the crescent with a short quick air off of the tree on the looker's right side. Now bobbing and weaving through like dodgeball through this middle section. And a nice 360. Oh, but unfortunately can't keep it to his feet. Looks like it got slightly over-rotated from that. But he's back up quickly. Now coming into the bottom at last chance. Let's see if he's got one final trick or error for us. And a nice good transfer over there to finish out. Folks, give it up for Rowan Kinsey.
So close. You got tomorrow, though.
I was too tired. I couldn't.
Oh, wait, that, I remember that.
No, why is that girl?
Yeah, that's why.
I told
You had like 2 sips of coffee and
like
that's
in the
it.
lodge. No, we're in the lodge. Oh, cool. I did just get you don't.
Just go up to the top and ask Ashley. Check in with Ashley at the top.
It was gonna look good though.
One more. Hey, I'm still school.
All right, dropping in now. We have Alexander's Vedej. Vedej? Saunders Vedej. Alexander's starting Looker's left side. Skiing below the trees above the box jump area now. Making very quick work. Setting it off quickly and confidently off of there. Looks like he's done this before. We've certainly seen Alexander's here the last couple of years. Now going into the crescent air and the Looker's right side. Huge 360. Oh, but can't keep that to his feet. Oh, my God. That was the largest send we've seen of the day so far off of there. With excellent style. Sometimes you really got to risk it for the biscuit.
I'm good to stay here then, Will? Oh, yeah. Stay there, please. Copy that.
All right, Alexander's coming now. Ski back on. Coming into the bottom of our course. Folks, let's make some noise for our biggest send of the day so far. Alexander Vedej.
Course clear, it's ready. Thank you. Copy that. Good number 121, dropping in 3, 2, 1.
All right, I know we're going to get some big cheers for this. Dropping in next now, we have Winston Page, representing his home mountain of Solitude Freeride team.
How you doing, dude?
Winston starting off, it looks like the top middle section of the trees.
Stay involved where you kind of like
Now poking out Looker's right side of it in the hallway area.
ask that guy, ask the finisher to get
Nice, good GS turns.
stuff. See if they have any shout outs, thanks.
The good transfer error off of that. We haven't seen that one yet today. Continuing now, looks like Looker's left side into the middle of our course. Popping and airing through whatever features he can find. Definitely showing us a very creative run. Nice air right off of that transfer. Coming in now into the cat track with a good shifty air. Heading into the bottom area, into Last Chance. What has he got for us? And a good tail grab to finish out on that run. Folks, make some noise for Winston Page.
Nice job, Win.
Nice job, Win.
You're looking so strong through that entire run.
Oh, wait, Liam.
The first thing was good, though.
Yeah, I was like, practice, where am I? And I was just saw the master there. I landed like backseat on one hip.
That was good.
My shoe
Win. Super clean, bro. You look good, man. Nice run.
Wait, I'll just
Yeah, that was sick, man. You looked really good. Nice job. Nice job.
Copy. Bid number 143, dropping in 3, 2, 1.
Dropping in next now, we have Liam Campagna, representing the Alta Snowboard Collective. Two words you don't think you normally hear together. Liam started off on the looker's left side, now below the tree clump, above the box tree area. Box jump, my mistake. Now heading quickly into there. No hesitation. And no fear, right over that smoothly as he continues to move looker's right side, cross court. Heading over, looks like into the Crescent Air area. Well, I got some big anticipation for this. Quick pause. Doing a nice transfer jump across the Crescent Air right there. Going between the moguls off of that kind of S-curve that we have going on. Now heading to the cat track. Switch 180, dropping in. Coming into the bottom off of Last Chance. And holding it well to his feet to finish out. Folks, give it up for Liam Campagna.
Getting absolutely mobbed by all of his friends at the bottom right there.
Bid number 149, dropping in 3, 2, 1.
All right, dropping in now. We have Devesh Sageti, representing the Alta Bird Freeride team. Diaz starting in our middle top section of the course in the hallway above the box jump. Making some quick work above there. Slipping right into the box jump. And a nice tranny air right there. Going across. Making it smooth like butter out there. Airing nicely right there in our middle section. Coming now into the cat track area. And a good air to be able to air out. Coming into our bottom section now. Into last chance. And a good shifting to finish out for him. Folks, give it up for Devesh Sageti.
Devesh, any words for the viewers?
Hi, Dad.
Dropping in 3, 2, 1.
All right, dropping in next now. We have Jason Patty. Starting off on our upper middle section in the tree above the box jump. Jason going slightly out of view for us down here. Heading through the trees, it looks like. Popping up now, just above the box jump. Taking a nice transfer error as he moves Looker's left side across. Oh, but unfortunately gets a little caught up from that. Back up quickly on his feet, though. Still has his skis on. Now continuing to move Looker's left side over into the ledges area. Now moving into lower ledges. Traversing across. Looks like losing a little bit of control there. We're not sure what happened exactly. Now airing over the cat track into our bottom area of the course. Coming into the bottom and finishing out. Doing well on his run. Folks, give it up for Jason Patty.
get a little lost on venue though, bud. As we talked about on the lift, it happens to everyone. Welcome to the scene, dude. We'll have you back more. Come ski. Come ski with us here. Okay.
Dropping in 3, 2, 1.
Dropping in next now, we have Joshua Neely representing the Snow Basin Freeride team. Josh started on the far looker's left side of the course, explored a little bit of a different area we haven't seen touched yet today. Finds some nice, good, chalky snow. Traversing looker's right now over the ledge, having a nice transfer error, and a second, made it a good double error right there. Now coming into the ledges section on the looker's left side. Setting a nice good air from there, holding his speed and control. Airing over the lower ledges area, coming into the cat track, setting a nice good air right there as he comes into our bottom section. What has he got to finish out for us? And a good final air to finish out on his run. Folks, give it up for Joshua Neely.
Yeah, dude. I like the line. How it turns out there. Yeah, I skied down the edge of the venue, like on the outside. It looked like cement down in there.
How do you feel?
Stoken? Nice work, man. Well done.
Number 123, dropping in 3, 2, 1.
Dropping in now, we have Mac Christensen representing the Snow Basin Sports Education Foundation team. Mac starting out on the top middle section of our course, skiing in between that tree area, nicknamed the hallway, right above box jump, showing us great smooth turns on that fall line. Quickly heading over into the box jump. And a huge air off of there. Absolute bolts off of that. Now heading through the middle section. Really doing well on this fall line. A nice little transfer error right there. Continuing down along. Bobbing and weaving like dodgeball. Coming into the cat track. Nice shifty air. Now skiing into our bottom area. Coming into last chance. And a good air, almost losing it, keeping it well to his feet. Folks, give it up for Mac Christensen. What a biggest runs I've seen today. Absolute bomber on that fall line.
Oh yeah, Mike. Oh yeah.
So boss,
You said that
I went
massive,
over
bro.
a rock and my kid crushed the window.
Nice.
That was the scariest shit I've ever done.
Hey, dude.
Awesome. Are you proud?
All right, drop it in next now. We have Anthony Marine representing the Alta Bird Freeride team. Anthony started off on far looker's left side of our course. Skied well and in control out there. Great to see some more kind of exploration we're seeing off that side since introduced this year. Good air off of the mogul section right there. Now coming into the ledges area. Opting to ride around off of it. Now coming into the lower ledges. Made a quick decision, sending a nice air off of there. Skipping along. Area over the cat track right there. Now coming into the bottom area for our mogul section right here. And showing good form to finish out on his run. Folks, give it up for Anthony Marine.
Red Bull, something in.
Bib number 150, dropping in 3, 2, 1.
Drop it in next now. We have Gavin Dastrup representing the Outlaw Freeride team. Gavin started up in our top middle section trees above the box jump area. Finding some good sneaky snow inside of there as he makes his way over to the box jump, one of our most popular features. Nice big air off of the Looker's left side of there on that knoll. I think he threw a quick little shifty in there. Now coming into our middle area of the course. Showing good form through this tough, chalky snow we've got. And a nice butter 3 off of the cat track there. Uzi with style as he comes into last chance here at the bottom. Huge shifty tail to finish out on that. Folks, give it up for Gavin Dastrup!
Bro, that was good.
Dude, sick run. How'd it feel?
It feels so good.
Looked good.
Thanks.
Bro, you were skiing clean. Yeah, that was sick.
Was the butter 3? Nice.
What?
The butter 3.
The butter 3.
Oh, it felt so good.
Yeah, buddy. Let's go.
Gosh.
Feel good?
You tired?
Yeah.
That was a sick run, dude. Charge it. Hold on. Cool.
You got any shout outs for the live stream?
What?
You got any shout outs for the live stream?
Shout out your parents.
Shout out to my mom and dad, Barrett, Anson,
Let's go.
my little brother,
Nice.
and Cooper, and
The whole
Ash.
squad.
Yeah. Team. Oh my gosh. Am I good to go?
Trees on the top there. It's a little hard to see here at the bottom. Up, see a little bit of smoke coming out. Now Looker's right side, the box jump right above it. Set himself up quickly, it looks like. Let's see what he's got. And a nice big send-off there. Keep that well to his feet. That's provided some trouble for some of our riders today. But Beckett skis through like it's nothing. Now skiing over into the ledges section. Looker's left side. Setting himself up quickly. And a good send-off of there. Now coming into the lower ledges area. And a nice Cossack right off the left side of there. Love to see that. Call that franking out over at Alta. And a good send off the cat track right there as he comes into our bottom section. Looker's left side. Let's see how he'll finish out for us. Setting it off well off of that last mogul to finish out. Folks, give it up for Beckett Walker!
I think that it's just
I'm
up to
sure,
you.
Dad.
Like,
He couldn't make it today.
like, if you just really well into it, do it, and just air off.
Just what it's
All right, I'm ready for some big cheers on our next rider. Drop it in now. We have Nixon Erklandlands. Sorry, I probably said that wrong. Representing Solitude Freeride Mountain here. Nixon. Looks like starting off in our top middle section, in the trees above. Now coming out into view into the hallway area, Looker's right side, above the box jump. Showing good control through that area. Now starting to traverse Looker's right across the venue below Fat Betty area. Maybe head over to the Crescent Air. Looks like setting himself off the Crescent Air now. Let's get a little skied out off of that. Jumping off the nose, but unfortunately can't keep it to his feet. Gets a little washed out and up tree. Oh, it looks like he might have kicked a shoe as well, unfortunately. Oh, shit.
Freeride is freedom, a connection with the world, with nature. Exploration is a basic human instinct. It is in all of us. Getting out of our comfort zone, deciding where we want to be, and exploring new frontiers. Pushing ourselves to the limit, taking the risk.
Airing off the cat track right there. Coming into our bottom section. Such a tough thing for some of our riders on some of those hard-packed conditions out there. But let's give it up for Nixon Erklands.
He was so full of adrenaline when he got down there, like he could barely walk. But yeah, he skied it so well.
Yeah, so you're saying you're coming in about what, like above that?
Good to run the pipe.
And then are you closer to the
Clear. Judge is ready. Go, you got this. Copy that. Bib number 126, dropping in 3, 2, 1.
Drop it in now. We have Riker Peters representing the Snow Basin Freeride team. Could hear some good pump up for him at the top there. Let's see what Riker has. Starting off on Looker's left side of our course into our wide open field. Blowing up some nice chalky buff snow, looks like, up there. Getting some good turns. Now heading over, looks like, into the ledges area. Getting himself set up quickly, but opting out on the cliff section right there for the ledges. Continuing along, Looker's left side. Now heading into our cat track with a nice send off of there. coming into our mogul section into the bottom. And finishing strong for it with a nice good air to finish out. Folks, give it up for Riker Peters.
Nice job, dude. That was tight. You kept something to the camera. You kept, yeah, you kept having the camera. I kept going in between. I started getting nervous.
Enjoy yourself, dude. It's just doing this. It ain't fun. Have some fun with it, right? Nice work, dude. Well done.
Dropping in 3, 2, 1.
Dropping in next now, we have James Given, representing the Snow Basin for your I-Team. James starting off with our top middle section trees that we have just above the box jump. Skiing, looker's right side of that tree. Now the looker's left side of the box jump. Airing over that small little notch right there. Now heading cross court, looker's left side. Moving along. Heading over into the ledges section. Nice air they sends to his feet. Gives great control after. And a good second air off of the lower ledges as he comes into our bottom section now. Airing over the cat track. Coming into the bottom. Showing some good technical turns to finish out in those moguls. Folks, give it up for James Given!
We're just over halfway through our
That is so good. I'm gonna go get lunch now. I'm hungry.
All right, dropping in on course now, we have Reese Felitas representing the Park City ski and snowboard team. Reese starting off in our top middle section. Up above box jump, it looks like in the trees up there. Now coming more into view, Looker's right just above the box jump. Setting it well, Looker's right side. Now heading into our medal section. Showing great form and technique. Judges love to see that. Setting it off of that middle knoll. Now coming into the bottom section. Airing off of the track right there. And coming into last chance here at the bottom. Let's see what he's got for us. Some good turns and a nice shifting to finish out. Folks, give it up for Reese Felides.
Yeah, Reese? Dude, you crushed that. Dude, you did really good. I'm not used to that great.
Bib 104, dropping in 3, 2, 1.
Dropping in next now, folks, we have Augie Dabbler representing the Alta Bird Freeride team. Augie started out the Looker's left side on the top of our course, heading between the moguls on Field of Dreams. Now going under the tree area above box jump. Looks like making his way over to box jump. And a nice kind of uphill transfer air off of that. Quickly pumping himself over Looker's right side of the traverse. Coming into crescent air. Taking no hesitation. A quick, nice send right off of there. Good way to be able to see that. Now coming into the Looker's right side. A huge air right there off the cat track. Biggest send off the caddy so far. Nice shifty to finish out on his run. Folks, give it up for Augie Dabbler.
Right.
Yeah, you're winning, Rocco.
All you bro. Come on, dude.
Bib number 125, dropping in 3, 2, 1.
Dropping in next now, we have Adam Baflula representing the Golden Freeride Club. Adam starting on the far looker's left side of the course, taking a nice new perspective on an area we haven't really seen skied yet today. Really opening it up on that nice open field right there. Coming into one of our kind of like little cliff areas it looks like we have. Setting it well and confidently off of that. Making his way through the middle area. Coming into the ledges, it appears, on the looker's left side. Right up and over off of the upper ledges. Now coming into the lower ledges. Setting a nice little air off there. Opting on the side of caution. Good air off of the cat track right there. Now coming into our bottom mogul section here to finish out his run. What has he got for us? Some nice good turns to finish out for that. Folks, let's give it up for Adam Baflula.
Nice one, dude. Those bumps at the bottom are so big, huh?
How was your run?
You good?
Good.
Mom, please watch this.
Yeah, dude.
Bib number 128, dropping in 3, 2, 1.
Next competitor dropping in on course, we have Pax Kohler, representing the Park City ski and snowboard freeride team. Pax starting off, traversing, looks like looker's right side on the top of our course. Making good quick work off the top right there. Showing some nice big confident turns. Setting it off of the first air that we've seen off of that for today. bringing a lot of speed, opted to go full fall line, showing no hesitation. Nice air right off of the mogul right there. Quickly coming into the cat track, airing a nice quick shifty, and making very quick work right here at the bottom and making it all the way. Folks, give it up for Pax Kohler. One of our fastest fall line runs we've seen, certainly of the day.
Kid's got good, strong legs.
Bib number 146, dropping in 3, 2, 1.
Dropping in next now, we have Patrick Zhao representing the Alta Bird Freeride team. I believe his little sister Belinda rode earlier and had a great run. Let's see if it runs in the family. Patrick started off, it looks like, in the top middle section of our course, in the trees above the box jump. Heading out of view from us here at the bottom. But now popping out right above the box jump, looker's left, setting a big hit right off of that knoll on that tiny pyramid right there. Showing great control. Now continuing looker's left side on the middle section of our course through those moguls. Nice technicality. Big, strong turns. So he starts to make his way to our bottom section. Airing a nice shifty off the cat track right there. Coming into the bottom section of our moguls right here at the end. Let's see how he finishes that out. Oh, it gets caught up, unfortunately, trying to transfer between those moguls and loses his ski. Gosh, that was such a great run we saw. Big claps and cheers, though, here at the bottom for Patrick. One of our more rowdy runs we've seen for some time. I think we're going to see some great things from this kid in the future.
dropping in 3, 2, 1.
Dropping in next now, we have Cohen Bickle representing the Snow Basin Free Ride team. We're getting some big cheers for Cohen here at the bottom as he starts off his run. Looks like traversing across to the upper section, Looker's right side. Now bobbing and weaving through the trees, Looker's right of the trees above box jump. Nice confident turns as he gets himself set up off of the box jump. And one of our biggest sends off of there for it. Keeps that well to his feet. Oh, that was absolute bolts off of that one. Now coming through our middle mogul section on the Looker's left side. Skied well with confidence. Bouncing around. Coming in, airing off of the cat track right there as it comes into the bottom section into last chance. And one final good shifty off of that to finish out. Folks, give it up for Cohen Bickle.
What curse? That's what I'm talking about. Yes. Dude, you should go.
Up above where their box jump area is. Churning and burning through those moguls. Now traversing Looker's right up above the box jump. Possibly getting himself set up on one of our airs off the box jump. Looks like Opti now decided to ride over for it. Maybe changed his mind on some of the landings we've had. Now quickly traversing Looker's right side across venue. Heading over into the crescent air on the Looker's right. Setting himself up off of the nose there. And a nice good air, but it looks like got a little uphill and got stuck from it. Back up quickly on his feet. and sending a nice air right off of the tree right next to it. Working through those moguls from the middle to lower section, coming into the cat track, sending a nice air and shifting off of it. So he starts to make his way into last chance here at the bottom. What has he got to finish out for us? Just a good couple turns to finish out for it. Folks, give it up for Wyatt Nicholson!
Starting to have a little bit of a wind pick up here, so we're not sure if that might be affecting some of our athletes' decisions on these sets.
Dropping in 3, 2, 1.
Drop it in next now. We have James Jacquet representing the Park City freeride team. James started off, it looks like at the top section, but it looks like he might have kicked a shoe very quickly. Oh, unfortunately, it looks like he's sliding, can't stop at this time. It's such a shame to see. It looked like he could have had a great run for us.
Freeride is freedom, a connection with the world, with nature. Exploration is a basic human instinct. It is in all of us. Getting out of our comfort zone, deciding where we want to be, and exploring new frontiers. Pushing ourselves to the limit, taking the risks we choose to take, fighting against our fears and the unknown. Learning is part of the process. Being conscious and responsible for our actions. Freeride is a lifestyle, a deep connection that should never be let go. The IFSA is a wide-ranging freeride family along the Americas, reaching from Alaska to Patagonia.
Not the one to your right, the one past this first ledge. Got it.
It looks like James back up on his feet. Now down to our lower section.
Cadence, what's your 20? Where you at? Just about to get off the chair.
Nice 360 right off the cat track right there. Coming into the bottom of our course. Folks, give it up for James Jacquet.
Harley moved into position. Just in those trees in front of you there. Course clear, judge is ready. Judge ready. Copy that. Bib number 129, dropping in 3, 2, 1.
All right, drop it in now. We have Torin Devaney representing the Park City Freeride team. Torin started up on our upper middle section of the course in the trees above where the box jump is. Looks like skiing Looker's right side of those trees. Popping in and out of view for us here at the bottom. Right above the box jump. Looks like quickly setting himself up off of the box jump area. Let's see what he's got for us. And a nice big send-off there, keeping that well to his feet. That certainly proved a challenge for some of our other riders today, but no issue at all for Torin. Now making his way through the middle section, heading a little Looker's right now, looking to be able to go off of some of our different features, display some of his creativity. Now coming into our bottom area of the course, heading into the cat track, and a nice 360 off the cat track right there. So he comes in to last chance here at the bottom. The good air to finish out. Snipes that perfectly on the transfer. Folks, give it up for Torin Devaney.
Yeah, Torin.
Oh, yeah, Torin.
Let's go, Torin.
That was good.
Dude, that was so good. You crushed that. Let's go. You hit that back tip perfect.
Number 142, dropping in 3, 2, 1.
Drop it in next now. We have Miles Grayson representing the Alta Bird Freeride team. Miles starting off. Looks like traversing Looker's right. Up above the trees, above the box jump area. Now skiing Looker's right side of those trees. Up above box jump. Coming in more into view off of the hallway section. Looks like setting himself up. Mike got a little lower than anticipated. And a nice side hit right off of the box jump. And Looker's right. Haven't seen that hit so far on that part of the box jump. Now coming into the lower section. Sorry, middle section. My mistake. Working through the moguls. Blowing up some nice chalky snow. Coming in and a nice safety air right off of the cat track right there as he comes into our bottom section into last chance. skiing smooth like butter to finish out for him. Folks, give it up for Miles Grayson! Solid run from Miles here today.
Copy that. Bib number 137, dropping in 3, 2, 1.
All right, I think you guys are going to like this next rider. Drop it in now. We have Graham Alley representing his home mountain of Solitude on the free ride team here. Graham starting off in our upper Loker's left section of the course. Going through our moguls, making it look easy. Graham now traversing Looker's right above the box jump. Coming in and setting himself up, it looks like. What is he going to pick? Sends a nice little knoll on the Looker's left side of box jump. Now, looks like traversing Looker's right across venue, possibly heading over into Crescentaire, which I'm sure he's very familiar skiing here with. Certainly looking a little rocky on the entrance for it. Airing nicely right over that. Showing smooth control through his run and nice technique. Working it well through those moguls as he comes into the cat track. And a nice air off the cat track right there as he comes into our bottom section. Going into last chance. And a good air over last chance right there to finish out for his run. Folks, let's give it up for Graham Alley.
dropping in 3, 2, 1.
All right, dropping in next now. We have Ash McKay on course, representing the Outlaw Freeride team. Ash starting off, traversing Looker's right side of the top of our course. Now skiing some big turns, it looks like on the Looker's right side of those trees above the box jump. Working his way in. Setting a nice air to the Looker's right side off of the right side of box jump. Now continuing down through the middle section. Certainly a lot of different little features to play off of here. Showing good technique skiing through some of the moguls off of there. Coming into the bottom, airing off the cat track right there. Coming into our bottom section where our moguls are. And a good final air to finish out on his run. Folks, give it up for Ash McKay!
We are now down to 5 riders left for our Game 15 ski then group. Any of our U19 ski girls, make sure you're making your way up to the
Number 141, dropping in 3, 2, 1.
All right, we have another local town hero dropping in. Thomas Bastian, representing his home mountain of Solitude here on the freeride team. Thomas starting off, looks like traversing Looker's right over the top of the course, above the trees of the box jump area. Opening up a little bit right there on the hallway on the top middle section there. Now working his way over to the box jump, it appears. Airing a nice, good air, but unfortunately getting stuck off of that second little kind of rock feature there. I don't know if he was anticipating on seeing that. Looks like his foot got a bit uphill and lost the ski from it. Oh, it's unfortunate. We have one of our ninjas coming over to try to help him out. Our light conditions are quickly changing, it appears, up here from bright and sunny to overcast now with these clouds. Hopefully this flat light isn't affecting our riders too much. The little bit of extra wind picking up. It has certainly made for challenging conditions at times today on these low snow year that we've had experienced for the Wasatch Mountains.
Thank you. Emerson, just make sure you get down all good, and then you can clear and lap back to the top. Copy.
All right, it looks like Thomas is back up on his feet thanks to our ninjas. And quickly making his way down. It's a tough, frustrating mental game at this times. Coming into our fishing corral, folks, let's make some noise for Thomas Bastian! Dropping in next now, we have Eli Carter representing the Snow Basin Freeride team. Eli started off his run traversing Looker's right side, the top of our course. Now opening up in the hallway section, but opted to continue traversing Looker's right side. Looks like possibly heading over into the Fat Betty area. A typically popular hit, but unfortunately we've had to close it this year due to the lack of snow. Eli quickly setting himself up, it looks like right off the top pyramid right there to Looker's left. Oh, get a little stuck right there for a moment. Now continuing along, looks like possibly headed over to Looker's right side of Crescent, but deciding to skip that and go into our middle section. It looks like the Crescent area is starting to get a little rocky to try to get into. So Eli showing us now some good turns through the moguls right there. Airing off the cow track, coming into our bottom section, into the last chance area. And setting one final air to finish out for his run. Folks, give it up for Eli Carter! Dropping next on course, we have Alex Fleetez, representing the Park City Freeride team. Alex starting off with the top middle section, it appears, of her course. The trees above where the box jump is. Working his way through. Now going straight through the box jump trees. Haven't seen that. And a huge send off of there for it. Scrubbing that speed and bringing it back in control. Oh, almost getting taken out by a little dip there, but still keeping it in. Now working his way through our middle section. Showing nice form and technique. Coming into our bottom area now. Riding over the cat track. Coming into last chance at the bottom. Whoa, almost getting a little bucked, but keeping it back into control. Folks, give it up for Alex Fleetez.
Yeah, Alex.
We are now down to 2 riders left for our U15 ski boys for the day.
That was fun, you know? Yeah. For moments like these.
Nice effort, buddy. Dude, you went really big on that. Oh, yeah?
Number 91, dropping in 3, 2, 1.
Next competitor dropping in on course, we have Steel Hoagland representing the Outlaw Freeride team. I apologize, I don't know why that's so hard for me to say. Steel starting off in our top middle section. Airing it off of the mogul section right here in the middle. Showing us some nice good turns. Airing it off of there for it, keeping it well to his feet. Now coming into our bottom area. Airing off the cat track right there. Coming into last chance at the bottom. And a nice, good kind of uphill transfer error for there to finish off his run. Folks, give it up for Steel Hoagland.
I did better teleport over here. That's that. Dude, you are cruising.
Yeah, buddy. Go.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, we have our final U15 rider dropping in for the day. I'm going to need some big cheers for this. Kieran Collins on course, local free rider for Solitude. Kieran starting off, it looks like the upper middle section of our course, in the trees just above where the box jump is. Skiing, it looks like on the looker's right side. Now opening up a little bit off of the hallway area just above the box jump. Now coming into the box jump itself. Taking a quick pause to find his run. Skiing through the box jump area from it. Now traversing, looks like looker's right side. Continuing along, possibly heading over to the Crescent Dare and waterfall feature that we have on the looker's right side of the course. Now setting himself up above the water ball feature. It's our first real run we've seen off of this today. Setting himself off. Oh, unfortunately getting stuck. Oh, he got compressed off of the second landing off of it. Lost both of his skis. Looks like Kieran's hiking up now to try to be able to get his skis. It's a bit of a difficult spot for one of our ninjas to try to get into. He's really looking forward. It looks like he had a great double stager, but unfortunately the snow might have not been as forgiving as he was hoping off of that area. It is not an easy day on some of our riders out here, especially with this flat light that has now completely controlled our sunlight for the day. Making it hard to choose. Do you get the sunny day lens? Do you get the flat light lens? Could it be in between? Looks like Kieran has baited up to his skis. Now trying to find a flat area to try to get those back on.
Do I need to go down? Yeah, send it because he might have a tough time getting his skis on in there. It's under Crescent Waterfall.
Sounds like we have one of our ninjas coming over to be able to help Kieran out.
Do we need a backfill, Will? Yeah, we're going to send our judges break at this moment while we're making this happen. Cadence, stop going down, traversing, and stay high.
All right, it looks like Kieran has his skis back on thanks to the help of our ski ninjas. Now coming down to our bottom part of our course. And coming into our fishing corral here, folks, give it up for your final U15 rider of the day, Kieran Collins. You got to commend these kids. It's tough conditions out here today. Very tough. I've never seen our features this large ever here for Solitude at the IFSA events we've had. And with that, it concludes our U15 Ski Men group for the day. Up next will be our U19 Ski Women. Don't go anywhere. We'll have a short little break and continuing along.
Freeride is freedom, a connection with the world, with nature. Exploration is a basic human instinct. It is in all of us. Getting out of our comfort zone, deciding where we want to be, and exploring new frontiers. Pushing ourselves to the limit, taking the risks we choose to take, fighting against our fears and the unknown. Learning is part of the process. Being conscious and responsible for our actions. Freeride is a lifestyle, a deep connection that should never be let go. The IFSA is a wide-ranging freeride family along the Americas, reaching from Alaska to Patagonia.
Hey y'all, it's Will Dujardin again. I'm the Solitude Teams Manager here, filling in as the Technical Director for this IFSA event. So stoked we've gotten through the U12 and U15 categories here at our Solitude 2-star Junior Volume 1. And we've seen so many stomped runs out there. These kids have been just crushing it. And after the adults ripped it up yesterday in the FWQ1, we're seeing some really creative moves happen out here on Vertigo. So we got a little bit of cloud cover now. We got some heavy hitters coming up in our U19 ski categories. 6 women to kick it off, and then 31 to follow up in the men's category. We'll see you out there. Let's go.
Dropping in 3, 2, 1. 192 on course.
All right, kicking off our U19 ski women's group. We have on course now Greer Fleetes, representing the Park City Freeride team. Greer starting off in the top middle section of our course. Nice strong turns up there. That open flat area. Now heading to box jump. Quickly setting our hugest hair off of that, but cannot keep it together, unfortunately. Looks like she might have lost the ski. I think she might have landed in a bomb hole from what it looked like off of that landing. This flat light is certainly not helping on that out there for it. All right, it looks like we got Greer back up on her feet now.
Can you, either the tree island to your right looks a little tight, but you could get under it, or the tree island to your left, back under Betty.
Greer now coming into our bottom section of the course to finish out for it from what looked like would have been a great banging run, but unfortunately couldn't keep it together. So let's give it up, folks, for Greer Fleetes.
Can you sidestep up into that tree? Yeah, perfect.
This is turning into one of the more challenging days I've seen here at Solitude for the Freeride Series.
Copy that. Bib number 193, dropping in 3, 2, 1.
All right, dropping in now. We have a local favorite, Lily Morgan, representing her freeride team here for Solitude. Lily starting on the upper looker's left side. Oh, but unfortunately got caught up in a mogul out there. Quickly back up on her feet. Well, no. Oh, there she goes. Now she's up again on her feet. Hasn't lost the ski yet. Certainly seems to be a lot of snow snakes sneaking around out there at this time. Certainly making it a lot harder for a lot of riders with their planned runs and having to be adapting to it. Now continuing, Looker's left far side of the venue, but once again getting caught up, unfortunately. Oh, and taking a little bit of a slide into the trees. Getting a little stuck in there, but back up onto her feet. It is certainly making it difficult out there for the riders with this flat and light now. Now continuing along, Looker's far left side of the course. Heading around the ledges section. Coming into the lower ledges now. Skiing around the right side of it. Coming over the cat track now into our bottom section of the course. Oh, and unfortunately kicking the shoe right there at the bottom, trying to finish that out. Boy, this is not making it easy out there with these conditions.
Hazard ski, but you can just help her straighten it out and get out of there.
All right, it looks like Lily's back up on her feet now, working through these final moguls into our bottom corral. Folks, give it up for Lily Morgan! It is a tough day out there right now. Certainly plays with the mind a lot. We are down to 3 riders now for our U19 girls. So for any of our U19 men, make sure to head up there now if you haven't started, as we're going to be continuing along.
3, 2, 197 on course.
Dropping in now on course, we have Kate Williams, representing the Alta Snowboard Collective. Kate starting off in the top middle section. Opening up on this hallway area in the trees, Looker's right side above the box jump. Heading into the box jump now for it. Setting a nice air off of it and keeping it well to her feet. Continuing along cross court, going Looker's right side. Over possibly to the crescent area, where it's certainly become a bit more exposed out there. But quickly setting along, going uphill slightly, holding it in control off of crescent. Now continuing into our bottom section after working through the moguls in the middle. Setting a nice little air right off the cat track there. Working on the far Looker's right side of the bottom section of the course. Oh, almost getting caught up and regaining her balance. And coming in here to the bottom of the course, folks, give it up for Kate Williams.
This flat light is definitely not making it easy for riders out there. Making them have to do split decisions out there. They want to go a bit more conservative or go with their original line.
All right, dropping in next now, we have Ruby Corey, representing the Alta Bird Freeride team. Ruby starting off in the top middle section of the course, traversing Looker's right. Now it looks like going in between the trees in the club above box jump area. Now continuing Looker's right, traversing along. Opening up a little bit in the area above Fat Betty now. Taking a different run we haven't seen through there yet. Riding over through that. Almost looked like she was going to catch her ski for a moment, but kept it under control. Now heading into our middle section, right below the Aspens. Working on her technique and form through some of these moguls, which were much more clear about 2 hours ago, but are now almost hidden with this flat light out here. Coming into the bottom section now, airing off of the cat track right here. Coming into our final section of moguls right here at the bottom. Finishing out with some good jump turns back and forth. She comes into the bottom corral. Folks, let's give it up for Ruby Corey.
All right, and that concludes it for our U19 Ski Girls for the day. Up next is our final group that we have.
Don't miss out on this. I'm sure it's going to be a rowdy bunch to be able to finish out the day here. Up here at Solitude Mountain Resort.
Freeride is freedom, a connection with the world, with nature. Exploration is a basic human instinct. It is in all of us. Getting out of our comfort zone, deciding where we want to be, and exploring new frontiers. Pushing ourselves to the limit, taking the risks we choose to take, fighting against our fears and the unknown. Learning is part of the process, being conscious and responsible for our actions. Freeride is a lifestyle, a deep connection that should never be let go. The IFSA is a wide-ranging freeride family along the Americas, reaching from Alaska to Patagonia.
First, representing level 7 freeride team. Starting off, traversing far, lookers right. Oh, there he is, off of the box jump. Massive error and transfer for that. Now quickly going cross court, heading over the crescent there. A spot that has made it a little bit more difficult to try to get into. And a huge 360 air, I believe that was off of there, or maybe a shifty. Scrubbing some speed off of it. Now, big 360 off of the cat track there. Almost losing it, but keeping it back in control and riding it out here down to the bottom. Folks, give it up for Jaden Millar.
Let's go. Jaden.
Let's go.
You went, that was insane.
Just a little bit.
Oh, you went big.
Yeah, you went that top one was big. That one right there. How bad did I get out on my 3?
It looked like you were going like 3 to nose that thing. That's what it looked like.
I don't know.
Ship number 166, dropping in 3, 2, 1.
All right, dropping it now. We have a local favorite, Everett Lovett, representing his home mountain of Solitude freeride team. Everett started off in our top lookers left section of the course, absolutely bombing through these moguls, bowling right through them. Now heading over into the box jump section. Taking a nice air down to his feet. And continuing looker's right side, traversing across over into the crescent and waterfall feature. Looks like he's going to go a little bit higher above it, a waterfall. Taking a quick pause and riding right through that smoothly. Making it look like it's nothing. What a boss. Now coming into our bottom section. Airing well with the safety grab off of the cat track there. Coming into last chance here. And a good safety grab to finish out on a strong run for him. Folks, give it up for Everett Lovett.
That was lit.
Nice job, buddy. That was so good. That was so good. Nice job. Nice work.
When you take off the box and I float up, I was like,
number 164, dropping in 3, 2, 1.
We're going to keep the good times rolling. Dropping in next now, we have Drew Metzger, representing the Park City Freeride team. Drew starting off, traversing Looker's right. I think that was a quick 360 he popped right up there at the top. Opening up and keeping really good control off of that hallway section at the top area. Working his way over into the box jump. And setting it large and in charge. Holding on with great control off of this hard pack conditions out there. Now heading Looker's right side over into the Crescent Air. Set himself up off of the waterfall feature. And setting it huge to his feet. Quickly throwing on the brakes through the mogul section on the Looker's right side right after that. A huge 360 off the count track right there. Coming into last chance at the bottom. And finishing strong on one of our most rowdiest runs we've seen so far. Give it up, folks, for Drew Metzger!
That was fucking money though. Oh my god. Good work. That was a really clean 3X, Tom. Thank you. Alright, so now what are you gonna do? 720? Thank you. Pork sub?
Number 172, dropping in 3, 2, 1.
Dropping in next now, we have Anson McCausland, representing the Altabird Freeride team. Anson started off with the Looker's left side of the top of our course, going through the Fields of Glory mogul field, holding great control through there, blowing up a little bit of that chalky cold smoke. Now traversing Looker's right over to the box jump. Not hesitating at all with the biggest set we've seen off of that of the day. Oh my God, I can't believe he kept that to his feet. Almost looked like he was bouncing off of a trampoline on that landing, but kept it together. Now heading Looker's right side over into the Crescent Air area. And a nice big air off of the nose for that. Some of our biggest sets we've been seeing for the day. Quickly throwing on the brakes, going through, right over the cat track as he makes his way into the bottom of our course. And right into our finishing corral right here. Folks, make some noise for Anson McCausland! Certainly are.
To go that large, but more importantly, he kept that to his feet.
Go, bro.
Dang it. I know, after that I was like...
I saw you going so fast.
I gave up on doing the 3 after that, because I was like... Oh.
You mean to go that big?
No.
Way to hold on to that one.
number 180, dropping in 3, 2, 1.
We have our next competitor dropping in on course, Huck Flower, representing the Alta Bird Freeride team. Huck starting his run up off of the looker's left side, the top of our course, in the mobile field. Now traversing looker's right, possibly into the box jump area. Set himself up pretty quickly. The quick, good send, but unfortunately gets a little back seat and can't hold on to it. And takes a little slide for life, but luckily can catch himself right before he hits the tree. Back up onto his feet, though. It's got to be frustrating for those guys when that happens for it. Now heading over to the looker's right side, over just above the waterfall feature. And setting a nice, huge air to his feet on that. Keeping it well in control. Coming into the cow track. Riding over it and coming into our final section of the course, where the last chance is located. And airing well to finish out on his run. Folks, let's give it up for Huck Flower!
Dude, that was sick.
Nice, bud.
Dude, that was money off the waterfall.
Nice shot. Good job. Good job.
Good job. Hey, dude, waterfall is sick.
You crushed it, dude.
Matthew Schlegel in the gate. Hopefully he learned from last comp and takes it a little slower.
All right, drop it in next now. We have Matthew Schlegel, representing the Alta Bird Freeride team. Matthew starting off in the looker's left side of the course. A new area to this venue this year due to our low snow conditions. Skiing well and confidently off of that open area. Working it well, earning and burning those turns. Now coming through the mogul section in the middle. Traversing looker's right into the more open part of the course here at the bottom, or it appears to. Airing off the cat track right there, and coming into our final section where last chance is located. With a nice good air to try to go uphill to transfer to finish out. Folks, let's give it up for Matthew Schlegel.
I mean, it looked like you were
Ask anybody in our class who don't know Yeah. Or we have a graduating class of like 30 kids.
and we all like.
Dropping in 3, 2, 1.
All right, dropping next, we have local favorite Matthias Lamb, representing his home mountain for Solitude Freeride team. Matthias started off on their top section of the course, traversing Looker's right side, continuing along. Heading above the Fat Betty area now. Getting a little hidden up from the trees, but now opening up a little bit off of the small pyramid section. With a nice, huge air. It's the first real hit we've seen out of the day. Quickly setting himself up to go into the waterfall. Picking his line and stomping that straight to his feet. Throwing absolute hammers on this run. Controlling his speed through the moguls. Airing off of the cat track right there. Now coming into our bottom area. And finishing with some good transfer runs. Folks, give it up for Matthias Lamb. Some great, awesome sends we saw from that run. Absolute bangers.
Hi, Mom.
Number 177, dropping in 3, 2, 1.
All right, dropping in now. We have Sebastian Fassel representing the Alta Bird Freeride team. Sebastian starting off, heading Looker's right side, the top of our course, traversing across. Continuing to make his way over into above the Fat Bay section. Now heading into the same area we just saw Matthias send it, and send a big air himself. Absolutely bolts off of that, quickly making his way into waterfall. And sending it strong right off of there as well. Absolutely nuts to see him send it that big. Airing off of the cat track. Scrubbing his speed. Coming into the bottom now. Into last chance. With a good kind of transfer air right there to finish out. Folks, give it up for Sebastian Fessel.
Yeah.
So good, bro.
Dude, let's go, Sevy. That was fire. You said that first was so big. Nice job, man.
Heck yeah. Oh. What?
Shout out Slippery, Sawyer Salmon, and Barbara Doll.
All right, dropping in next now, we have Piper Data Moroni representing the Park City Freeride team. Piper starting off the nice air right there at the top middle section of our course, opening up in this hallway section right here, right above where the box jump is located. Looks like making his way over to that area now. Quickly setting himself up. Setting it nicely right off of there. Good to his feet. Popping a nice air as he transfers across over into the crescent air section. Airing off of that. Now possibly trying to go a bit uphill to save some air for that. Setting it well off of the nose on it, but having to scrub his speed a little bit with those moguls down below. Now working it. Airing off the cat track right there in the far looker's right side of the course. And finishing strong with a nice final air right there to come into the bottom. Folks, let's give it up for Piper Data Moroni.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, dude. Yo, Piper, let's go. Yeah, Piper. That was sick, dude. Charlie's up. Yeah, trying. Really.
Copy. 182, drops without a count. 182 on course.
All right, dropping in on course now. We have Charlie Wild representing the Alta Bird Freeride team. Charlie quickly speeding across top section of the course. Working a bit through the hallway area. Now continuing to traverse looker's right side. Up above the Fat Betty section. Airing it well and transferring perfectly off of that bush air right into the pyramid. Now quickly setting himself up off of the looker's right side, off of the crescent air. Nice 360. Keeping that well. That was stylish. Coming into our cat track. Airing off of that. Now on the bottom section of the course, one final grab for a safety to finish out. Make some noise, folks, for Charlie Wild.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, dog. Yeah, buddy.
Charlie, they want the viewers to
good,
talk to you.
Viewers, Charlie, talk to
Say
the
what's
viewers.
up, chat. Tell them how your run was.
I had a great run, but it's all thanks to my mom. I'll thank my mom, my team, my coaches over here, and Leon.
Yeah, Leo.
What do you got on the tunes?
Dude, we've got some, it's really weird, we've got some like electric Damian Marley going, so it's kind of a weird mix.
Perfect. In that flow state.
But I was able to...
Copy. Bib number 186, dropping in 3, 2, 1.
All right, dropping in now. We have a fan favorite, Nico Polk, representing his home mountain here for Solitude on the freeride team. Nico started off on the looker's left side, the top of our course, on the outskirts of that tree clump that we have above the box jump area. Pauses slightly to figure out his landing. Doing an uphill transfer. Opting to go with the safer route with some of those bomb holes, but unfortunately gets caught up and kicks those skis. Oh, I don't know what happened there. Might have been a hidden mogul that just popped up out of nowhere like a whack-a-mole. These have definitely not been easy conditions for some of our riders today, especially with our lack of sun now due to the low light and this overcast clouds that we have. Hoping we can go back to sunshine sometime soon, but not looking too promising at this time. It is almost a tease, almost making it feel like we're going to get some snow, which we could really use here for the Wasatch Mountains. It is becoming one of our record low snow years out here, it feels like. All right, it looks like Nico's back up onto his feet now.
Elliot's gone. You want me to send him before the next athlete or after? No, we're going to wait, and then you can send the athlete once they're past the lookout, and then the next athlete will send Kaden to get out.
Oh, and Nico unfortunately getting bucked again. This flat light is definitely affecting their vision out there on where some of these moguls are at this time. Almost like hidden little diglets. Now coming into our bottom corral. Folks, let's give it up for Nico Polk. It is not easy riding out there today.
Fifth number 161, dropping in 3, 2, 1.
We're going to keep it moving. Dropping in now, we have George Pearson representing the Alta Bird freeride team. George is starting at our top lookers left section, heading through the moguls, making it look easy riding through there. It has not been as easy for some of our other athletes today, but George makes it seem like it's no problem at all. Now heading into the box jump section, quickly setting himself up and setting a nice air, landing slightly uphill to be able to control that speed. Popping a good transfer air right there. And another one. It's hopping around like a little buddy. Now coming up into the waterfall feature. Setting himself up quickly. And landing that perfectly right off of that side. Scrubbing and controlling his speed through that mogul section. Popping off of the cat track with a quick safety grab as he comes down here into the bottom. And riding smoothly, a quick little shifty to finish out for his run. And one more shifty to finish out there. Folks, let's give it up for George Pearson.
Yo, Charlie. What's up, dude?
All right, we're down to 19 athletes left. So if you haven't started to make your way up for this category today, please do now for U19 ski men. Continuing along, we are now having Court Malouf on course, representing the Park City freeride team. Court starting off, looks like in the upper section above the box jump, where we have that tree clump up there. Skied along, it looks like the looker's right side of that. Now heading into the box jump section. Setting it very well, but unfortunately can't keep it to his feet. Skips along and starts sliding down along through. But it looks like he might have still both of his skis on. So quickly picks himself back up. Quickly trying to, looks like, traverse looker's right side. See if he can gain enough speed to be able to have one more air up off of Crescent. Setting it strong off of Crescent there on the nose. Working through those moguls on the looker's right side. Continuing to far looker's right side of the course. Setting a nice air off the cat track right there, one of the more larger sections. Now coming into last chance here at the bottom to finish out. And keeping it smooth and easy to come into the bottom right here. Folks, let's give it up for Court Malouf.
Shout out Via Baduli. Shout out Leve. Shout out Matcha. Shout out Quarter Zips. Shout out Big Dog Baby.
He's on the other side of the corral next to Noah who's pulling. Judges ready. Bib number 188 dropping in 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're back. On course now, we have Oscar Lightsesser. Oscar starting Looker's left side of the course, far Looker's left side of the course. A newer section that we have this year. Really opening it up, showing some big GS turns on a little bit of a flatter terrain with less moguls. Taking it off of an area we really have not seen explored today. We'll definitely get some points of creativity. And a huge send off of there for Oscar. Now continuing on the Looker's left side. Heading over to lower ledges. Taking a nice air there. Now coming into our bottom section where our cat track is. Nice big shifty air right there. Coming into the last set of moguls. Blowing up some nice cold smoke there. Folks, make some noise for Oscar Lightsesser.
Let's go. Yeah, dude. Yeah, shout out Malker, boot camp. Shout out, dude.
Nice one. Nice job. Today.
5, dropping in 3, 2, 1.
All right, dropping in next now, we have Cody Doyle representing the Alta Bird Freeride team. Cody starting off with the upper looker's left section, mobbing through those moguls as he makes his way looker's right now, up above the box jump section. Going Machiavellian, sending it quickly off of there. Following now into our middle section, going fall line, going slightly cross court, looker's left side, over into the field goal area at our keyhole. And a nice air, put it straight to his feet. Airing off of the catch rack there at the bottom. Now coming into our final mogul area. And down at the bottom, folks, give it up for Cody Doyle. Quite possibly our fastest run of the day. That kid's got some afterburners on here. I think he must have had a Monster Energy drink before he started that one.
But that air up there, that one was sick. Yeah, that one was equivalent to the Crescent. Angulated like 7 turns. Very good. Thank you. Cody, I got scared.
Bib number 162, dropping in 3, 2, 1.
All right, dropping in next now, we have Wesley Phillips representing the Alta Snowboard team. Wesley starting off on the upper looker's left side of the course, going through the mogul section right there, airing out of that a little bit. Now heading, it looks like, into the box jump area. Setting a huge cross court off of there. Perfect transition on that. Now heading into the middle section of the course. Blowing up a little bit of that chalky snow. And a nice uphill 360 right there. Haven't seen that used yet today off of the tree. Now heading looker's right side. Popping massive off of the catch rack right there. Keeping it well to his feet. Quickly shutting it down to control that speed. And finishing out well right here at the bottom. Folks, give it up for Wesley Phillips.
Yeah, way to go.
Let's go.
Way to go, Wes. Sick job, dude. Good job, man. Way to get that 3 around.
Yeah.
Anson, I heard you put a hammer down.
Yeah.
Nice. Dude, it was the most aggressive. Oh, God, he's
All right, we have our next rider dropping in now. Alexander Wilson, representing the Park City Freeride team. Alexander starting off, traversing on the top of our course. Lookers right. Skipping across, continuing along. Lookers right on the top right there. This is a man with a plan, heading into the Fat Betty section. Airing off of that pyramid air. Right below the Fat Betty. Quickly now going Lookers right over into the Crescent Air waterfall area. Let's see which feature he's going to choose. Looks like he chooses waterfall. And goes for it. Keeping it well to his feet. Now riding through the moguls. I think he wasn't expecting that for a moment. But now coming into the cat track. Airing off of that slightly. As he works down into the bottom section right here. Working through those moguls. And finishes out well for his run. Folks, give it up for Alexander Wilson!
Oh, are you okay?
Yeah, no, that happened.
Drop it in next now. We have Joseph Lennon representing the Park City Ski and Snowboard Freeride team as well. Joseph starting off on the top, traversing Lookers right on our course. Blowing up some nice chalky snow through our hallway section right in the middle of our top part of the course. Taking some good deep turns, quickly going into box jump. And setting a nice air, keeping it well to his feet. Airing out right there as it continues to go cross court, Lookers right side, over into the waterfall feature, it looks like. And setting it strong to his feet right there. Shutting down the speed a little bit to gain control through the moguls. Going far Lookers right. Airing a big shifty. I think going a little larger than anticipated off of that. Working through those moguls at the bottom. And finishing out down here at the bottom corral. Folks, give it up for Joseph Lennon!
Oh, man. Yeah. I just noticed two Achilles chilling. Yeah, two. I'll bet like two then. It's fine.
Bib number 176, dropping in 3, 2, 1.
All right, dropping in next is the local fan favorite, Asen Bronisholz, representing his home mountain of Solitude here on the Freeride team. Asen starting off at the top middle section of our course, Looker's right side of our trees above box jump, showing some big, smooth turns, holding great control. Now getting himself set up. Huge air to the Looker's right side off of box jump. Haven't seen that hit yet today. Definitely get some original points on that. Cheers are going absolutely off down here at the bottom for him. Now working through the middle section of the course. Showing a little bit of his different technique on skiing through these challenging moguls. Taking a nice small air right there. Now coming into the bottom section. Airing off the cow track. Coming into the bottom final moguls. Let's see what he's got right here around last chance. And a nice good transfer air to finish out. Folks, give it up for Asen Brunizolt.
Right above on the entrance into waterfall line or whatever that one's called. There's rocks on the entrance, so watch out for those. But I speed that over them and my speed seemed to be fine.
All right, we have another local favorite dropping in now. Nicholas Tognina, representing Solitude Freeride team. Nicholas starting off at the top. Looker's right of our course, traversing across. Making his way over above the Fat Betty section. Continuing along into the little secret pyramid. Airing well off of it. Shutting down the brakes a little bit on it. Now above the waterfall feature. Picking his line through and taking a nice little almost double stager. Keeping it well on his feet. Continuing along through those moguls right there in the middle section. Now coming into the bottom part. And finishing strong right off the last chance there at the bottom. Folks, let's give it up for Nicholas Tognina.
Dude, Nick, that was so good. Nice job.
I guess that's so tired. Nick, could you see? I could not see.
dropping in 3, 2, 1.
All right, drop it in now. We have Samuel Schlegel representing the Alta Bird freeride team. Samuel starting off with the looker's left side of the course. Opening up and making quick work on the looker's left side. Aaron massive right off of there. Going Machiavellian with it. Now making it into the ledges section. Doing a nice little double hop. Scrubbing a bit of that speed as it comes into the lower one. Sending it big with a quick little Japan air off of that. Popping off the cow track. And coming into our bottom section. Off of the lift tower right there. Oh my God, he's already at the bottom of the course. Folks, give it up for Samuel Schlegel.
Sam, let's go! Yes, Sam!
Go, Sam! He just drove right through that.
The commentator said you
went first, or definitely last with that speed.
Thank you, Carson. Hey, Carson, you see? I think the big guy. Let's go, Sam.
You were flying.
Yeah, buddy. Thanks, Tim. Sam.
Sam, any shout-outs?
Thanks, Chevy, yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you, friends, family, and Chevy, and thank you, Carson, for the gogs.
Let's go.
Sam, let's go, bro.
That mogul section, blowing up some nice chalky snow. Now heading above the box jump area. Quickly taking a nice huge air and holding on to it, it looks like. Riding switch now across with a switch 180. First time we've seen that happen for us today. Now over into the crescent air section. A hand drag 3. Oh, but just loses it. Right off that landing. That was definitely going to be trick of the day with that hand drag 3. First time I've ever seen anyone pull that off right there on crescent. That was absolutely nuts to see that. Went full extension, everything.
We can fire someone to the lookout, JP. Elliot, head all the way down. You can head under Crescent. Just ski down and then take a left. Down, fall line.
All right, one of our ninjas is now coming out to be able to help Noah on what was certainly a smooth style you're running.
Look at the skier ahead of you. It's above him. Am I in the right area? Sorry. Yeah, look ahead. He's right in front of you. Elliot, they just skied away from you.
All right, looks like Noah's got his ski back on. Now over on the Looker's right side. Aaron, a huge Cossack right there off of the cat track. Right back in and down here to the bottom. Folks, let's give it up for Noah Mendez on what could have been trick of the day.
Course clear. Bed is ready. Hold on, Emerson. It's not in position. Course clear. Judges ready. Copy. Bib number 163, dropping in 3, 2, 1.
All right, dropping in next now. We have Jack Sugarman representing the Park City Freeride team. Jack quickly making his way. Looker's right at the top of our course, traversing across. Blowing up some nice chalky snow in that hallway section, the top middle of our course. Now above the box jump section. Setting a nice good air to his feet, keeping it well. Quickly traversing Looker's right. Over it appears to be the crescent section. And going a little bit higher up into waterfall. Sends it big and keeps it to his feet. Absolute bolt off of that one. Gets a little bucked from some of the moguls, but keeps it in check. Aaron off the cat track. Oh, kind of a bit of a butt slap off of that one. Coming down to our bottom of the course. Folks, let's give it up for Jack Sugarman.
Why did you pause? Because I had no speed. Why did you pause? That's even more reason. Dude, that was yeah, but I can't see.
Drop it in 3, 2, 1.
All right, drop it in now. We have Wesley Mahan representing the Alta Bird Freeride team. Wesley quickly makes his way on the top of the course, traversing Looker's right. Now continuing fall line along the tree area. Looker's right side above the box jump. Now coming into the box jump section. Quickly set himself up and setting a massive air right there to his feet. And holding on for dear life. Can keep it going with that. One of the bigger sets we've seen on box jump. Nice shifty air, but unfortunately, I don't think he was expecting that mobile after there. Quick little shifty after it. He's back up on his feet. Wesley now making his way to the bottom section. Airing off the cat track right there. Coming into last chance at the bottom. And a nice solid air to finish out for his run. Folks, let's give it up for Wesley Mahan. We are down to 5 of our athletes left for the...
I did not see that move. I know the lights still flashing. I'm so happy I was third.
All right, apologies on the delay there. Dropping in now, we have Cooper Jameson heading over Looker's right side, up above the waterfall feature. Huge send right there. Oh, but unfortunately getting absolutely bucked from those moguls. Oh, that was a hard crash right there. I hope he's feeling okay. That did not look soft. A little slow to get back up to his feet, but it looks like he's back up now. We have our ninja coming over to be able to help him out. That was definitely a bit of a harder hit than we've seen.
She was taking a quick trip to Roundhouse, not back yet. Copy. Claudia, if you copy, and you can the powder horn. I'm on the list. I'm almost there. Cool. So JP, Claudia, Kate, top one. Judge is ready. Someone right now? Nope, it's alright. Don't do anything. Copy.
All right, it looks like Cooper's got his skis back on. Hoping he's feeling okay after that fall.
down here.
Now coming into the bottom here into our fishing corral. One final shifty to get for us. Folks, give it up for Cooper Jameson.
Bib number 184, dropping in 3, 2, 1.
All right, dropping now. We have Cole Menlove representing the Park City Freeride team. Cole started off at the top, Looker's left section. Now weaving in and out of those trees up above box jump. Working his way over to the box jump section now. Saying a massive air off of that. Keeping it well after that little wheelie to it. Popping off that small air right there. Working Looker's right side. Now heading over to crescent air, it looks like. And a huge 360 he put straight to his feet. Oh, I was a little worried there for a moment, but he absolutely bangs that out. Now coming into the cat track on the Looker's right side. And another 360 right there. Huge air to finish out right there for it. Oh, my God. Folks, give it up for Cole Menlove.
Yeah! That was so sick.
That one sounded fun.
That looked rowdy.
Out here at Solitude Mountain Resort, that's 3 riders left that we've got. Just a reminder to any of our spectators out here on the beach, make sure to clean up after yourself and pick up everything that you took up here for it. Shows good character, and your parents aren't here to clean up after you. Or maybe they are. But make sure you clean up after yourself. Let's keep this nice and clean.
Judges, ready.
Drop it in now. We have Daniel Melvin representing the Alta Bird Freeride team. Daniel starting off with the upper looker's left side of our course, working his way through those bowls, showing some of that chalky snow that's left up in there. Now heading looker's right, up above the box jump section, setting himself up quickly, and a nice transfer error off of the box jump right there. Continuing to make his way, looker's right, airing off of that little error. Now going over into the crescent air, but opting a little bit taller into the waterfall. Not taking no hesitation and taking it straight to his feet right there. Working his way through those moguls. Now down into the cat track. Nice shifty air right there. Coming into our bottom area. Into last chance. And keeps it well together to finish out strongly on his run. Folks, let's give it up for Daniel Melvin!
You know, go tackle ice.
He's trying to run my face.
He's trying to run the face through my ice track. Did you see Noah fly through the air?
I think he needs to.
Bert, can I get my ice back?
Copy. Bib number 175, drop it in 3, 2, 1.
All right, drop it in now. We have Owen Smith representing the Alta Bird Freeride team. Owen starting off with the far looker's left side of the course into our new area opened up this year due to our low snowpack conditions. Open it up pretty well. Nice air popping up off of that side. Continuing to make his way looker's left. Coming into one of our more untouched zones that we've seen today. And setting a nice air solid through that. Second time for it today. It looks absolutely gorgeous. Coming through the aspens right there. Now just above the lower ledges. And a nice shifty air he keeps to his feet. A little squirrely for a moment, but keeps it well together. Now going into the lift tower. Quickly going across and popping a nice air to finish out his run. Folks, give it up for Owen Smith!
Everything was like so loose. I was like, didn't look that loose. Didn't look that loose to me.
Yo.
3 down here.
Yeah.
Bib 174, dropping in 3, 2,
All right, folks, I need you to make some noise. Our final rider of the day, drop it in now. We have Barrett Hoagland representing the Outlaw Freeride team. Barrett quickly working his way on the top middle section of our course, opening it up and letting her fly. Coming into the box jump now. Nice big air, keeping it well. Huge transfer air right there as it continues to traverse Looker's right side. Now headed above the waterfall feature, but that jump, it looked perfect out of there for it. Keeping it well and onto his feet. Coming into the cat track. Nice 360 off of the cat track right there. Now into the bottom, right into last chance. We're a huge Cossack to finish out. Folks, let's give it up for your final rider of the day, Barrett Hoagland.
All right, y'all, that wraps it up for our IFSA Junior 2-star here at Solitude Mountain Resort on our Vertigo venue. We just wrapped up our U19 ski men's category. They ripped it up, so did the ski women, our U15 category, our U12 categories. And guess what? We're going to do it all again tomorrow for Volume 2. These kids are trying to get important points on their quest for JFC and their overall rankings, or maybe they're just getting experience. We had a lot of kids competing their first event ever today. It was really awesome to see. So to wrap it up, I just want to thank our resort partners real quick for throwing down, helping us do the live stream with our marketing team. Athletic Brewing, Coca-Cola, Heinz, Honey Stinger, Red Bull, Chase Sapphire Reserve, Shift 4, Rocky Mountain Chevy Dealers, Darn Tough Vermont, Smart Wool, Smith Optics, the North Face, GoPro, Paramount, Supergroup, Spot Insurance, and the Utah Hockey Club. Tuss up. Woo! Thank you guys so much. We're looking forward to seeing you tomorrow. And have a great evening. One more day.